Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to uh, the fourth live stream for this Haxby Town uh, save on Football Manager 20. I figure that we might well finish off season 2 today, but I'm going to do it via a live stream so that we can just finish off season 2 um, and then I don't have to potentially. Well, I certainly don't have to compress this because this will already go to YouTube. So, uh, just while the game is loading, I'd just like to point out that we will be finishing the season off today. There's around about 3 months left, or if we don't finish the season today, we'll certainly be putting ourselves in the situation where we get as close as we possibly can. That's why I've started it as early as I have done uh, for this at the moment. Uh, I think perhaps as the computer is now no longer processing or compressing, should I say, it's going to be a bit quicker than it was last time. So it's going to be a little bit quicker this time to get through stuff, which is good. The first game of the day will be a game against Stoke under 23s. In the English under 23 Premier Division. I am trying to bring players in to increase the quality of the under 23 side. But not having much luck at doing that at the moment. Although, not because I haven't found players, it's because that when I do bring players in, they're not wanting to go down to the under 23s. So I'm having to well, yeah. Who have we got starting? We've got Corey Kelleher, I think, doing it for. No, we've got Arjun Muric. So I can't satisfy everybody. Muric has been calling for games. So it's impossible to satisfy everybody. Especially in the winning side at the moment. She's on bid. Now, what's his. If we go 60k, try that. 6 and Chisholm. Now he would improve the quality of the. Yeah, we'll go for that. But we do need to improve this under 23 setup, because if you look at it, it's very, very poor. Perry Anderson. He's not. Branthwaite. Branthwaite is playing. Is he under 23 or is he over 23? Right, he's under 23, so Jared Brandthwaite. In fact, to avoid any issues with thing, I am just going to move him into the club. So yeah, I am just going to do that, just so that I'm free to leave him where he is until he grows. Then, because he's one of us now, so it doesn't really matter. So, right, Bob Heath, Tom Harrison, Scott Wilson. I'd say Tom Harrison, as he's been selected. So we've got Canderson. Daly is injured. So who else have we got to replace him? Right, I would suggest competent. He's competent at the role, so Solia Sinali might be one. So we've got Davis, Taylor, Harrison, Thompson. What's the thing? Hang on, it should be Davis, Brandthwaite, Harrison, Thompson. Where's Brandthwaite? I've just brought him in, so he should be there. Also, Kieran White could come into the under-23s. Yeah, he's certainly available for the under-23s. Right, let's move into that squad. Right, isn't far from first team level, but he is quite young for the under-23s. So what I actually want, ladies and gentlemen, is temperament not to be a problem. So I am just going to increase loyalty. So decrease ambition to manageable, and increase temperament. Right, that means he's gonna be quite happy where he is. Just that he's playing football. He's gonna be pretty happy with that. So, the fact he's in the under-23s means we've got more of a chance in this game because we've got players that. Where's Jared Brandthwaite? He shouldn't be in the main side. He should be in the under-23s. Right. That's what we brought him in for. We've got him on full time, so he's definitely in the squad now, or can be in the squad as a defender. So if we go Taylor Harrison, so Tom Harrison will be replaced by Jared Brandthwaite. As I say, that's what we want him to be in, and we also want him to be happy with the position he's in. Right, so Jared Brandthwaite, let's just check morale. Change on morale. Perfect. It's good. So he's on an up. He's happy where he is. And that's good. I didn't marriage is unavailable naturally. So because he's in the main side, so someone else is gonna have to come in for him. Anybody GK? Jocko Anderson, I would suggest, or Andresen is a keeper. In fact, he's a starting keeper, and Perry Canderton drops the bench. So Jocko Andresen starts, and Perry Canderton drops the bench. So we've got Davis, Taylor, Brandwaite, and Thompson, Sangster, Sonalis, Cleel and Bolton, and Karoma and Harker up front. That sounds good to me. Let's go for game one. Yeah, he's fine. He's absolutely fine. At least he'll be happy that he's playing. Believe me, Jared Brandwaite. And we are trying to increase the quality of the under 23s. But here would be an interesting start for this. Here's Davis. Good attempt. Brandwaite sees his header go over as Leeds take a 2-0 lead on Scarborough Athletic at 7th club for this save. That will come later, of course, when we go over there. Thompson, Bolton, deflected, goes to Stoke. Taylor, Bolton, that was Sonali, just over the top of the bar. Good attempt. And it's half time at Clayton Wood training ground in Stoke-on-Trent. It is Stoke under 23s 0, Axby Town under 23s 0. Now, do we have anybody on the bench for this game? No, we don't really. We don't have enough. So I need to make sure that they are. Thompson, Sorensen, Corrigan, Edwards, Cousins. What a super goal by Tom Edwards. All right, that was against us, but I don't mind a super goal when I see one. And that was a terrific finish. Jarvis Cleo gets booked. Sonali going for glory again. Tom Edwards getting booked. And I feel we were quite unlucky to lose that game. I lost it to a fantastic belter of a goal, to be honest. and that was rather unfortunate. And I think Kieran White is ready to step up to the under 23 level. Even though he's only 17, he's certainly ready to step up for the under 23s. Will Buckley is back in the main side. That's what I'm going to do. In fact, he's in the senior squad. Okay, that's fine. I wanted him to be in the senior squad, but apparently Ben Mills. Okay, Tanner Cole, Tyrrell Hamilton, William Archer, Nicky Penny, Lewis Dodds, Nicky Penny. How old is he? He's 17. So he's another of the youngsters that's only going to. In fact, he's going to be better in the under 18 squad because he's not even 18 yet. So he's going to be better down there. Lewis Dodds needs to be in the senior side. He is in the senior side. That's fine. Mitch Pinnock. He's 26 years of age, so he needs to be in the senior side. Shaquille Jones Griffiths is 21. So if you're 19 or under, you need to be in the. Sorry, if you're 20 or under, you need to be in the 23s. If you're 18 or under, you need to be in the 18s. And so, excepting exceptional circumstances, like Kieran here, who's 17 but already has enough ability for the under 23 squad. All I need to do is make use of him. Gareth Betts improved, but I am looking for Townsend keen to discuss personal matters, which is fine. Yeah, number of matches is starting. I can't start everybody. I mean, Corey Kelleher's been fantastic. So I know that Nick Townsend is capable of producing, but he's just gonna have to be patient because at the moment there's no. At the moment, Corey Kelleher is in as the main keeper for Town. 2-week trial, yeah, that's fine. For Mark Hume, he's another of the younger keepers that are nope, that's fine. We're not gonna do that. If he's only slightly interested, then we're not gonna consider it. And once we get up there, then we will be able to consider it. Huntington Rovers. Okay, they're in 5th, and they'll be our 20th game of the season. Expecting more playing time, that's fine. I assume he's in the squad, Will Buckley. Tactics. Come on. Thank you. Right. So, Tate Smith, Curtis Jones, and Cole. So Reece Cole might have to drop out then. And Will Buckley will have to fill in there. He wants more playing time, so we're going to have to play him in there. So Tate Smith, Curtis Jones, and Will Buckley with David Jones replaced by Kevin Gonzalez, and Joe Pegg being replaced by Lewis Dodds. So that's the default side. Buckley is in, so he's got what he wants, which is key. We've got Stankovic, Brockbank, Braxton, and McLaughlin. Right, so Gonzalez would replace Jones if ever he needed to, and we'll go from there. That's the best thing we can do. Wow, what a player he is. He's a gem that's come through the Scarborough Athletic youth system. Yes, their junior coaching is up there, but boy, I did not expect that for a quality. 15 on finishing. What's his performances? He's made 30 appearances for the club and has scored 10 goals. Okay. How are they doing, incidentally? Are they top of the league? They should be. They should be top of the league. Oops. Yeah, they should be top of the league. News. Yeah, yeah, I would say so. They're top. They're top of the. Which is this? Which one is this? Is this the? This is Northern Premier League Premier, which goes to Does that go to Panorama National or not? Where does that go to? Let's have a look. Yeah, it goes to Panorama North. So they're on their way into the Panorama National North at the moment. We want to take them over probably when they get to League Two. What's up with you, Jared? Are you not happy? Well, we'll sort that out, and we'll also get your things adjusted so that you're a bit more loyal and a bit more happier with the cause and a bit more respectful to your manager. Yeah. And temperament is right up there. So he's good now. He's all good, and he can play down where he is at the under 23 level. He's more than good enough to fill in at the top level should we need to, but that's looking good actually. That is looking really good. Because we're just letting Scarborough Athletic do their thing at the moment. And they're doing the business already. They're doing the business without me being there. So that when I go there eventually, I will already have the club, or the club will already be where I want it to be. I will probably take it from Panorama National duty. So another couple of years here at Haxby, and then that will be it, probably. And then we'll continue from getting the club to League Two, which is where, because it was my point to get the club into league football. That's what I wanted to do with Scarborough Athletic. So if they can do that for me, then I'm quite happy with how things are going. They're at Scarborough Athletic. They're on their way. They're 6 points clear at the top of the Northern Premier. In fact, I'm going to follow the club in my social media feed if I can. Right. Social. Social feed. Come on, where is it? Right. Injuries, jobs, match. Right. Where's my social feed? So Nick Townsend. Nope. I'm not having that. Okay, maybe we'll just to give him a run out. Just to give him all a run out. Right, where's my social feed? I want to add Scarborough to that social feed. Michael Hughes. Okay, we'll find out after this game. We're against Huntington Rovers. Right, we're starting with Marriage, who wants to be in there. We're starting with Buckley, we're starting with Jones, we're starting with Smith, and we're starting with Atete with Apaya and Adebayo up front. We are going the second. That's fine. So we're going for it. We've got Hughes on the bench. We've got Dodds on the bench as well. So plenty of players. Will Buckley's knocking him out. Sharpness, no. He'll be fine. He'll make it through. He's been wanting to play, so I can only do that for him. See what he's like after doing that. So here we go. The 20th game of the season. This was 60 points out of 60 and a 24-point lead. If we end up winning this, Buckley goes down and earns a penalty. I think Curtis Jones, will be stepping up and scoring. So Haxby Town with the excellent start in this game. Brockbank. Adebayo. Hamilton. Apaya. Atete. Smith. Buckley. Apaya over the top of the bar. Unfortunate. What a start this is for Haxby Town. Adebayo scores his 25th of the season, and Haxby lead by 2-0. Steve Hamilton's just been booked. It is Jones. Buckley. Unlucky Will. Good effort. Alex Richardson Brooks just got booked. And it's half time and it's 2-0. I don't see any need for any changes at the moment. Although we will make some pretty early in this second half. Probably after this attempt, we'll bring Lewis Dodds on for Victor Adebayo. Jones, Buckley, Kenatete has just scored his 13th of the season, and Hats we lead by 3 goals to 0. The gap's going to be 25 points. Wow, I think the title could be wrapped up. I didn't realise that. 25 points with 8 games left. The title could be well wrapped up. Well, not well wrapped up, but wrapped up enough. I didn't even realise that. Yeah, it looks... And Lewis Dodds has just proved his manager correct in bringing him on. He's just scored his first of the season. He's going to spend a couple of seasons here before moving with us to Scarborough Athletic. That's why I've reduced his age to 30, so I can get 5 or 6 years out of him before he retires. Here's Buckley. That's a good chance. But I think the title is all wrapped up. Thorpe need to win this game to make it. No, I think 24 with 24 available, so it will be after the next game, which is against Sporting Neersmeyer. It could well be wrapped up by that point. Right, so on we go to the next bit. Gallagher resumes full training. Portsmouth under 23s against Hackney Town under 23s. So we've got White in the starting lineup. We've got Davis, Branthwaite, Harrison, and Morell. Anderson, White, Sangster, and Dyson. Jennings and Allen up front. Although I am looking at replacing Jennings with Kabira, or possibly Anderson with Kabira, just to give us a bit more going forward. We don't have that much. Why is Canderton in the starting position? It should always be. Should always be Jokel Andresen. Sorry, but it should. Should always be Jokel Andresen. Because he's a much better keeper. So Davies, Branthwaite, Harrison, and Morell. Dyson, Sangster, White, and Kabira. And Jennings and Allen. That looks good to me. Let's go. Nope. I'm not happy with that captain choice. It'd be Kieran White that takes the captain in my book. Captains. It'll be Kieran White, who's our best player. Right, I'll put him on the standing list of captains then. To manage it. Right, let's move him up. Kieran White standing at the top of the first on the list. Standing, if those two aren't in. So Kieran White will act as captain today, which is what I wanted. We could do with a performance here, lads. No, we're not making enough of a go at this. We're not having enough of a go. For me, we've got to be more positive than that. Here's white. Well, that would have been, but here's Kabira. White again. Good ball again. We've got to push. And a bit more for a goal. We can't just sit back. Jennings is, well, should have scored, but he's been called for offside. Unlucky. And now Jared Branthwaite has scored. And here's Rowe. And good defending. Allen. Harrison. Good clearance. Now, got plenty of weight on that one. Dyson Davis. Allen. Evans. Rowe. Oh, just wide. I don't think Johan Andresen would have got there. Had it been on target, here's Allen. Gets robbed off the ball. Isn't that good, to be honest? Good defending. Dyson. Branthwaite. Goes back to his keeper. Brilliant play. Oh, he's got to do better than that, Jennings. He really has got to do better than that. He's got to do better than that, James Jennings. But it looks like we're going to end this. Andresen just about gets it clear. We're actually going to be back in this group. Just point behind Portsmouth if we manage to hold on to this. Dyson. Oh, and Thomas Allen makes it 2 to guarantee a victory. And that is exactly where we want to be. But that's a big win for the under-23s. It's the first win they've had in this cup competition. Managing to beat Portsmouth. Where is my social feed? Sporting news, Maya could. Right. I tell you what. Has he come from? Yeah, he's come for the. Um, Youth system at Scarborough Athletic, hasn't he? Okay. And which is Stansted, Diagaraga, Charlie Ball has got taken ill, through to club, out for 2 days. Attacking midfielder, right centre, or striker centre. His wage is £120 a week. No, he can stay where he is because I'll use him later on when we join the club. Here we go. So there's that. So I'm now following the second club that we're going to be joining as well. So I shall keep tabs on what they're doing. And it'll tell me as well what they're up to. As I say, if we can join them in maybe League Two, Rich. So Alan Woods Jacobs, John Braxton, Luke Bolton, Will Buckley, Reece Cole, Curtis Jones, David Jones, Johnny Smith, and Curtis Jones. Kingdom City. Nope. Pontus Dalberg. If not, I'd expect to do it against Cotman Thorpe, but I would expect to do it in this fixture. If we could get the title wrapped up before February, and that just gives us, when we get the youth intake, it means we can play the youngsters and get them used to competitive football before the next season when they're going to be playing 38 games. So it's a massive, massive performance already. Where's White? Should be. And he's in the under 23, isn't he? Sonny Sunbury's injured, so why didn't we have a replacement for him? So Paul Fletcher looks like he might have to come in there. Right. We go to Vest. So we've got Harrison. Who's he? Pontus Dahlberg. It should be. And it is. So it's Pontus Dahlberg. Then it's Hindle Marquez in Wellington. Who's he? Andy Scullion. Was he injured or no? He's probably injured. Which would mean getting everybody fit. Okay, that's fine. So everybody now fit, including Solly Sunby, but Solly Sunby's still not going to be playing. I mean, this is fine. What's Dalberg's problem now? Not playable or what? And they're now saying he's not available, so must know. Okay. So where's Perry Anderson then? That's why, because he's not in the under 18s. He should be. He's not in the under 18s, and he should be. Right, that way I can pick him. Right, he is now available. Let's sort out his morale, because he's not going to be very happy with that. But sort out his morale, and then that's absolutely sorted. His morale's good, everybody's good, the players we want are in. We're going to go at positive, so we're going to try win this one against the Everton under 18s. Fletcher, we've got Llewellyn, Scallion, Marquesian, and Hindle. So we've got a nice. Yes, I know he's fine. I've changed his morale, so he's completely fine. At least he should be happy he's just playing. So, yeah, Pontus Dahlberg, the Swedish keeper, has been brought in. Hagen. Connor. Good save by Dahlberg. This is actually 11th against second here. So this is Manchester United have not lost a game this season yet. And it's half time and it's 0-0. Do we have anybody we want to bring on? I think Lawrence Schofield might be the one that we bring on, leaving Paul Fletcher where he is. But I think Lawrence Schofield might be the one we bring on to try and get us a go. Yeah, that looks to be the obvious one to me, unless Lee Harkin. Now, Lee Harkin's got the ability to finish, but he hasn't finished yet. So, what I would suggest we do is put Remco Tervest alongside him and change him for Lawrence Schofield. And what I'm also going to do is make sure that Lawrence Schofield has the role required, or the ability to play the role that we want him to play. So, right. So, I reckon he's got the role. he's not bad in that position. He's got the finishing, and he's got striking on both feet, so that's going to help him. And that is key. So tear vest comes off, and Schofield comes on. And we're going to up front for the second half. Lewis Warrington's just come on. Cohen has also come on for Everton. And on the end, has just got his first yellow card of the season. Well, no chances in that second half, but we did manage to hold the second place side to a 0-0. So Lewis Dodds is on the bench anyway. We've got Will Buckley starting when he wanted to start. Starting with the block back, Tete, Smith, Jones and Buckley, Apaya and Adebayo. Sounds good to me. Let's get this title won, fellas. Well, it looks like it's snowing in Haxby at the moment. It certainly is, and Victor Adebayo scores his 26th of the season, and Haxby are well on their way to winning this title. The goal difference is 121. So even if it came down to a goal difference, they were never going to lose it. But here's Brockbank. Look at the snow coming down. Sean Winter. Brockbank. Felix. Brockbank clears it. Brockbank. Stankovic. Sherlock. Smith wins the ball and feeds Arvin Apaya. And he can't finish it off. Very disappointing. It's the 21st game of the season, of course. I'm not sure what we need. 26 points. I think even a point would win the title today. That is so unlucky. It's very unlucky. That's a penalty, but Curtis Jones is going to take it for Haxby. They're only 9 minutes into this match. They're already 2-0 up. And it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Curtis. Nice goal. You can see. Look at this. There. They've got so many chances already in this game. Here's Barnett going forward. Stopped by Jones. Here's Felix. Sherlock. Yeah, good play. Newich. Tate. Oh, bit of a mistake that. Kian. I hope we've had 16 minutes almost without anything happening. 32. Next opportunity for Haxby. And that time it was taken by Johnny Smith, his second of the season. And they lead by 3-0 on this horrible day in Poppleton. I wouldn't say that was light snow, that's pretty heavy snow. Wouldn't have said it was light game, but what a goal for Will Buckley, his third of the season, and he's third in as many games since his manager was encouraged to start starting him. And he's probably seeing the result why he should be starting him right now. But what players have got to realise is that next season is a 38 game season. So there will be times when other players are given a run out. It's not like these seasons that are only 26 to 28 games long. Next season's going to be a very long season because of 38 league games plus a number of FA Cup games as well and FA Vars games. So there is going to be plenty of games to get through next season here at Haxby Town. So players needn't worry about getting time to impress their manager. Jones. Oh, that's wonderful. Absolutely brilliant from Curtis Jones. Unlucky. Oh, and they've wrapped up the season with 7 games to spare. They're going up as champions, and quite deservedly as well. Is it 21-1-21? That's Kieran Feeney, right? Wow, he's only half a star ability at the moment. What are you doing, man? 6 million and 432 mil. Okay. Well, I could give him some games now, actually. I could give him some games now that the title's wrapped up. But who do we bring out? That's an issue. Because Keenan is not going to be very happy. But I suppose I could do that. I could bring in James Henry for Keenan Tate. Yeah, everybody else is certainly staying in there, but Keenan Tate can have a rest for a couple of games just to give all the members a chance out there. As I say, what we need to do is the youth academy graduates are going to have to be signed up and then put in the under 23s rather than the under 18s, which we don't need to improve at the minute. But we do need to improve the under 23s with some more quality. And Corey Kelleher has been encouraged to play in this game at under 23 level. Underwood Villa, I think, are they? Central Midlands League Premier Division South. Okay. I want Jennings in there. I want. Let's get Lewis Archer in there. Jennings was useless in the last game. Jennings couldn't take a chance when one was presented to him. So I want somebody that's capable of taking those chances. This is a big. This is somewhat a big game. We could do with winning this. Is Castillo. White. Yeah, good defending. Oliver. Noble. It's a good ball, but he couldn't hold the ball up. It's Wilson. Distribution's got to be better, lads. It's Davis. Davis again. Jones Griffiths. What a bot. I'm not sure he meant to do that, but Shaquille Jones Griffiths ends up scoring and Haxby lead by a goal to nil. So what the league table is now, because it's gone missing. Yeah, 26 gone. Here's Porter. Noble. Harker. Oh, Lewis Archer almost heading us further clear there. That would have really put the cat amongst the pigeons. Shaquille Jones Griffiths, the goal scorer, getting booked by Haxby. But could be 6 points out of 6 at under 23 level. And as I say, the next set of youngsters are going to get promoted straight to the under 23 level. So that Rob Harker has just made it 2-0. And this is not what was expected. I'm sure Newcastle United didn't come here thinking that they were going to get defeated. Here's Longello. Karoma was there, hassling him. Terrific effort. Getting back into it, but it looks like it's going to be to no avail as we approach half time. It certainly is, and Haxby will take that. They lead by 2-0. And we don't really have any options. On the bench is Rolando Aarons. And again, good save by Pontus Dahlberg. In fact, it wasn't Pontus Dahlberg, it was Joko Andresen. And what a finish it was. Branthwaite is at right back. He's doing a fine job there. Branthwaite's got to be patient. He's only 19 years of age. He's not going to get into the main side just yet. Well, a couple of years he might do. A couple of years down here first. Get himself some appearances down here for the under-23s. And it's 2,383. Right, but we're probably going to have to upgrade the attendance of this place and the capacity. Good effort and a good save. But Haxby completely dominating this game against their Premier League opponents at the under 23 level. And here's Maiton. Well, he's got a bit of pace. Anderson. And that's... Oh, that should have been 2-1, but it wasn't. Andresen lost the ball forward. Castillo. It's long. And that's too easy. Nicolas Castillo eventually scoring. And he's interesting. He's going to be very interesting, but they do hold out for a 2-1 win, and that is exactly where we would want to be at this stage. Exactly. And I don't know where we are in the under 23. Let's just have a look. How they're doing. Standings. It should be able to tell us how we're doing in that league. Won the last 2 games at under 23's level. Manchester against Cotman Thorpe. On the 6th of Feb. matches against Copmanthorpe and Rickall in the next two matches. Like I say, I want to get close to the end of the season. James Henry. Well, James, you've been given an opportunity here. James Henry scores first of the season and helps me lead early by a goal to nil. 66. Henry and Alvarado makes it 2. Houses. Alvarado 12. To Fenton. Oh, that's brilliant from Arabat. And Patterson scored. Make it 3. Des Creature. Him Alvarado. It's got his second of the season. 22. 122. Drawn North. Copmanthorpe 0. Hansby 4. Well, I tell you what, that's made us make a decision, ladies and gentlemen, because now I will be encouraged to start Jaime Alvarado because of his performances in this game, scoring a hat-trick. Here's Henry. James Henry, to be fair to him, hasn't done too bad. And he puts it on a plate for having a Paya to make it 5-0 before the break. And Hansby just continue to dominate their opponents. They really are. Just continuing to dominate everybody. Buckley should have scored. Buckley does score. His 4th of the season. And his 50th of his career. But don't worry about that. Will Buckley. He's putting plenty of chances away with Buckley. Oh, and that's a wonderful pass from Arvinapaya. He's not being selfish. He could have so easily been selfish there, but decided to make the right decision, and we end up continuing the onslaught as a result of that. Scotland up nil. Actually down 7. Hemingway. Well, that's 8. This is before half time. Scotland up reputation and I'll be back in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back on the mic, ladies and gentlemen. He's a pirate and Adebayo who makes it 9-0. And there's goals and goals out there for Axby Town this evening if they want, this afternoon if they want them. Oh. Buckley. Now he's got a hat-trick as well. It's 10-0 to Axby Town. Sangovich. Right, we're going very attacking. We're going straight for it. We're going straight for the juggler. And we're going to make a couple of substitutions as well. We're going to bring on Kevin Gonzalez for his debut, replacing Curtis Jones. And we're going to bring on Thomas Hill for his only second appearance. And he's going to replace James Henry. Buckley. Henry scores before he goes off. So Gonzalez is on for his debut. Here's Adebayo. Oh, lucky. Should have scored though, if I'm being brutally honest. Here's Buckley. Too far into the keeper. Let's see, 27 shots we've had. Oh, he's blasted it over. It's 11-0 tags to be Town, though. They really have come out with an intention today. There's been 2 hat tricks, one for Alvarado, the other for Buckley. Fire scored twice. Henry scored twice. And the Vallejo scored once. Apaya, he's finished it. That's number 12. And it's the 3rd hat trick of this game. 1940. Brilliant. Nothing short of brilliant, that performance, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing short of absolute brilliance. As we approach the 2nd hour of this live stream. Yeah, this is a big game for the under 18s against York. The next league game. I can't make no progress. a big game against Rico United. We want to keep them in this division. We don't want them coming up with us. Rico. He wanted to chat. Has anybody come in for Mark Hume yet? How is Scarborough doing? Do we know? Let's have a look at there. It looks like we're close to the end of February, so we might get round to the youth intake before the end of this stream, ladies and gentlemen. I did want to get to the end of the season, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We've still got over a couple of hours should we want to use them. But, I don't know. We'll have to see how we end up going at the moment. So yeah, just want to check whether we have. Are we using a microphone? Yes, we are. That's clear. Tsunami. Right, so I don't know what's Jacobs. No. James Henry. Jaime Alvarado has done well. I'm tempted to play him again in the same thing as last, in the same setup as the last game. So I am tempted to keep him where he is. As for the under 18s, we'll leave them. We'll leave them as they are. Now saving the game. It's a big game against Rickle, this. It's a massive game. We've also got a under 18s game against Leeds. Then it's also going to be shown. Here it is. This is a massive performance. against Leeds. They are still 11th, but they're breathing down the necks of Sheffield United. Nicky Penny. Oh, that's a great goal. Paul Fletcher putting Haxby in the lead. And Haxby at the moment are up to 9th, which they would certainly settle for. And look at poor Scarborough Athletic, bottom on 4 points. Free kick again. Taken by Nicky Penny. Should have gone in for 2-0. Remington Vest has been booked. And that's going to be disallowed for offside. What a shame that was. Evidently, we are a couple of points ahead of Sheffield United in 11th place. For so long we were towards the bottom, but now we've picked up a few points. And Remco Tiervest has made it 2-0. Or Tiervest has made it 2-0. I think he's almost ready for under 23s football. Possibly yeah, that's brilliant work. Brilliant work by Haxby. They comfortably in front in this game. Paul Fletcher opening the scoring, and then Remco Tiervest making it 2. Comfortably in this game at the moment. Lee Harkins on the bench as well. I am tempted to bring him on. What a goal that was by Sam Leverett. Bring Leeds United right back in this game. That's a pen. Nicky Penny guilty of the penalty there. Yeah, brilliant persistence from Exeter Town. They're not going to be beaten easily. And they certainly haven't been. Yep, that's fine. Corey Kelleher back in the inside today. This is a big game against Rickle. Now a massive game against Rickle. Can we keep them? That's alright. First only get promotion anyway, so we're the only team that's going to go up. Tana McGraw has scored, and that is perfect for us to go further clear. 23 games out of 23 at the moment. 69 points out of 69. Good effort. Tana McGraw has made it 2-0. I'm just going to move that. Just move the league table because you can't see half of it because of put it there. Still Copmanthorpe and Hemingway at the bottom. Yeah, that's Will Buckley with his 7th of the season. And Will Buckley scores his 8th of the season. And his 2nd of this game. It looks like it's going to be a change for Town. Get 1 or 2 of the youngsters on again. Get Kevin Gonzalez on for his 2nd consecutive appearance. This time, Jaime Alvarado is the one to get replaced. Pyatt and Vallejo. Buckley. John Stankovic has got his 2nd goal of the season, assisted by John Braxton, and we lead by 6 goals to 0. Paul Rickle. 30. 7-0. Victor Anabe scores goal number 29 of the season for him. There's six. Braxton. What a goal that was by Victor Anabe. His 30th of the season. He's another one that gets to 30. And it's 9-0. Yeah, comfortable in the end. So comfortable. So comfortable out there. And played actually 4 games today in this live stream over the last 2 hours. Believe it or not, that's all we've managed. 4 games, 4 league games in 2 hours. There have been under 18 games and that during the live stream, but there hasn't been as many league games as I would want. But at least we're seeing plenty of action. And the players are playing reasonably well, and I haven't had to make many adjustments to players. Yes, this is against Man United under 23s. A big performance could be welcome here. A big performance could be more than welcome. White's in there, Shaquille Griffiths is in there, Branthwaite's in there at left back, Taylor's in there, Harrison's in there, Thompson's in there. They're all in there as we try and chase down another good performance here. We beat Portsmouth in the previous game to get ourselves back in the group. Now, if we manage to get a win here, that would give us an outside chance of maybe snatching third from Newcastle. Here's Jennings. He ends up being short. We're probably going to have a look at him. He's he's already not performing good enough. We don't really have anybody. I should have had a look at them. Should have had a look at the starting side. But never mind. We'll learn, live and learn by that mistake. Yeah, James isn't good enough. That wasn't him that time. But already you can see the golfing class that Manchester United have shown today. Is Timothy Fosu-Mensah. Easy as you like. That was easy. That was brilliant by Manchester United. That was so good. It was unbelievable. Right, I think we're going to have to go more positive than we normally would in these circumstances. Attack is the best form of defence. That's certainly what he's finding at the minute. They've changed their attacking thing, but it still seems to be coming back to Man United. No, that's not. This isn't great. Could be even worse than 1 at the moment. Could be 2 or 3. That's how much they've dominated this game, Manchester United. But here come Haxby Town. James was brought down by McTominay. Will certainly. We won't change anything because we can't change anything. There's no real ability for us to change anything. 64 minutes in. There's nobody that's come in the youth team that's any better. We'll have to see just how good the players are that have come in. Well, it was coming, and Deji Sultana makes it 2-0 to Manchester United. Whoa. It looks like West Bromwich under 23s against the Haxby Town under 23s. Knocked out of under 23 Premier Division Cup. Not surprisingly. So it's back at the beginning of March. Well, I can't start everybody, so Reese is gonna have to wait. Yeah, he's gonna have to wait. I can't start everybody. I can't keep everybody happy. It's impossible. Selecting you know. Corey Kelleher. Right, is he fit for a place back in the men's side? So he's got the pace. an effort this time. Well, what a finish that was, ladies and gentlemen. A bit unlucky in this game. Let's get rid of him. Need termination, please. Thank you. For the virtual termination. Currently operating at Premier League level. Where he is at the moment. Well, Tell you what. Here with Gia. He's Spanish. Tandon was no, he was. Let's get him out of here. Or if he's gonna feature, I suppose I could feature him, but then I've got to be careful not to upset Muric, because Muric has done well. Muric hasn't conceded a goal yet. Nope. I'm sorry, but the players are playing better than Nick Townsend, so we don't effectively need him. I'm going to release him on a free. He is no longer needed. He is absolutely no longer needed. I have released him on a free. So he should be given a free transfer and get out the club. Because we are looking for better players. Or equally as good but younger players that has been given a free transfer. Pennick's now available. Right, looks like we're gonna get our youth intake in the next couple of fixtures, folks. So I will keep the stream going so we can have a look at what we get there. As we approach the 3 hour mark, we'll be getting there at 8:45. Now we're just coming up to 8:30. But I think we've made good progress today. We've got through, even with all the games that we have played today, we've still got through 2 months of action. And we look as if we're going to get to at least, and if I skip this match against the other 18s and give it to the assistant, which I'm thinking of doing, certainly give this match to the assistant. I don't fancy playing this match at all. Purely and simply because I want to get to the youth intake, so I want to be in that situation. So I am going to give all responsibilities to matches for now to the assistants until we know what quality we've got from the youth intake. So right, so yep. Leeds friendly matches. Delegate. delegate as well. Until we've got past the under 18s. Sorry, until we've got past the youth intake, then I will decide to take charge again. Once I know that we've got the players that we want for this game against Liverpool. Once I know that we've got the players through the youth academy system that we want, then I will be more considerate on abilities. I mean, look at Michael Hughes. He's gone up in ability. He's now fit to be a regular striker for the senior side. Now, if I can get similar ones that are going to be regular strikers for the under 23 side, then this is why I'm skipping these under 18 sides, because I'm not going to be playing that game. I've already said, okay, they're going to make me do it. Which is probably a good thing, actually. Right, so Graham and Fletcher, we've got Humphreys, Llewellyn, Scullion, Marquesian, and Hindle, and Dalberg at the front, and Schofield up at the front. That before the game against Easingwold. It's a big game. I think what I'm going to do, just to help things, is I'm going to speed things up by showing commentary only. And we're going to fastest point. So that is what I'm going to do to speed things up a little bit. Because otherwise we aren't going to get to the youth intake quickly. And that's what that's what I want to do. I want to get to the youth intake so I can improve the quality of the under 23 side. I can improve the quality of the under 18 side, and occasionally I can improve the quality of the senior side. Lawrence Schofield's equalised for Haxby Town. I'm just going to try and move that so it moves up to the centre of the screen. Just get rid of that and just replace that with the league table. Replace that with the match stats. Right. And then we can scroll down if necessary. Here we are in 11th place. Still managing to hold on to Liverpool, which is pretty impressive. Let's see, we're a point off 10th. But Pontus Dahlberg has really made a difference, and we need keepers like Pontus Dahlberg to come through the youth system, because once they come through the youth system, they're going to be decent. Once they come through the youth system and they're as good as that, then they're going to be decent. but they need to be as good as that. You would think they need to be as good as that. You would block the wickets. See, the first batch of youth things didn't come through with anything spectacular, but I'm hoping that the second batch will be a little bit better. Another chance for the under 23s. And Drayson starting as he normally would, as is Karoma and Allen. It's the same sort of side that didn't play too bad against Manchester United, but got beat comprehensively. This is the final game of the Division Cup. Grown, and I think, is it still only commentary? Hopefully it is. Yes, it is. Fastest and very fast. Dwight Gale gets it rolled out for offside. 18 minutes now gone. Now, if you notice, things are running very, very quickly. So, things are running very, very quickly. So, you can see why we've cut the extra time. See what a benefit this is at the moment. We've cut extra time. We're not wasting time on matches. Matches are over in 2 or 3 minutes, and that gives us extra time to look at potential options and to get the youth done. We may be able to finish this season now because I'm doing this. Also, not if I don't play any of the under 23 matches, it would also help. But I quite like playing them, so it's very rare I'm going to do that, but I will certainly. I hope we finish third after that win against Newcastle. And didn't we play well in that game? Didn't we ever? We played beautifully in that game. And the youth candidates are going to be signed to trials, and 5 days against Eating World. I think Eating World is the last game before we get the youth candidates trial day, which I think is the middle of March always for England. don't think I'll be signing players up or signing the under 23s up into a Premier League unless I've got decent youth candidates that could do with the exposure. This is a this this is an absolutely huge game. Big game. Because this will be the last game before the youth intake. I would assume. Might not be, but I would assume it is. Last game before the youth intake. I am just going to make sure that I don't have to play anymore on the 23 games, at least until we've got the youth intake in. I could do without the extra games, to be honest. To have to wait until Corey Kelleher, yes. Twice I had to manage to put him in, but he hasn't been available. It's a big game. This is to have 72 points from 24 games. And we're on our way. 10, 10. No. I guess it's Mark Johnson. 11-0. It ended up being. We've gone up twice in 2 years. Has anybody come through yet? No, haven't come through yet. Come through any time though. So it can come through any time. Come through after both games. Now it should be better than what we have been. W. Should be March the 11th roundabout, or 13th, or somewhere around there. The Scarborough Athletic get promoted again. which is exactly where we want to be. The later we take the club over, the better it's going to be for us. And Smith is not as good as he needs to be for this club. He needs to accept that he is not as good as he needs to be for this club. I'm not disrupting a winning side. Not disrupting a winning side. Nobody is bigger than the team. To do with the development centre populating at this point, we could do with it. Come on, populate the development centre so we can have a look at the players we're going to get in this time around, because we need some desperate defenders. We are way short of those, particularly at under 18 level. We are not seeing enough of those. We're not seeing enough. I could do without this game, to be honest. I could do. Let's see if I can. Responsibilities match. Look. Delegate. 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 Right. Confirm. Then I shouldn't have to play that game. Right, just. And what's Jacobs? He's sorting out the club, please. hopefully we'll soon get an idea, ladies and gentlemen. I do want to keep this stream going until we've got the youth candidate match to look forward to, which I will be watching. We haven't got it yet though, so I'm hoping it's going to be sometime soon. So I'm hoping it's going to be sometime soon because we could do with it. Stop making us watch these matches. For some reason, we're having to watch them, but never mind. It's a good job I've got only commentary on at this point. Well, that's massive. Well, I am at the moment waiting for the. Right, let's try this again. We need it. Hey, up here we go. This was what I was looking for. Josh Smith. Now, what's his quality as a keeper? It's not bad. Not bad. He does have areas where he can improve, but we will take that for the under 18 squad. And he is approached to sign. Everybody is approached to sign. That's what we're going to do. Everybody's approached to sign, and everybody's going into the under 18 squad. Certainly the decent players, anyway. I mean, look at Steve Woodman. He's a decent player, 16 years of age, and already he's got the ability. Should we look to sign him? He's certainly good enough. So much so that he's going into the under 18 squad. All of these are getting into the under 18 squad because they're giving us more options, particularly if they're decent. We definitely need a couple of defenders at that level. In fact, we need a couple of defenders at the under 23 squad, really. But yeah, we can do that. Actually, we could put him straight in the under 23 squad because we need a better set of defenders for the under 23 squad. So we don't need good defenders for the under 18 squad because we've already got them. Lawrence Johnson. Right, so Sean Bradley Knifeville goes into the under 23 squad. And he stays there for a while. He's just going to help right. So who else have we got? Right, we've got a defender central called Mitch Brooks. Now, what's his ability? It's not bad. It's certainly. That's certainly under 18 level. It's certainly under 18 level. Right. So you go into the under 18s. Move to the under 18 squad. And Mike Leary. I do like. Right, his thing will be under 20. His thing will be under 18 again. Let's design. Doesn't matter how good they are. Nobody really's come through there, have they? Nobody has come through and said, "Oh, I'm taking the position." We can say, right, he's good enough for the under 8. In fact, he's good enough to be given a professional contract. So, youngster, immediate. Full time. Finalize. And he goes. Straight. Martin Lowry goes into the under 23s. Does he? Yeah, I would think so. Don't have many defenders for the under 23 squad. So he'll go straight in there and do a decent job. Josh Smith, top prospect. Now, where was he? He was actually town under 18s. He's actually more useful to the under 23s at the moment because we need a decent keeper for the under 23s, and he certainly has got one. We certainly have one now, so he is suitable for the under 23s, and I would imagine that that is exactly where we want to be. So I reckon I can have a look at everyone else and make sure that everyone's signed up, but I'll use this game to evaluate them and look to see if they're good enough. We've also got a game against the Leeds under 23s in which this keeper can prove himself already. Hopefully he's not playing in this game because I've moved him into the under 23s, so he shouldn't be playing in this game. Showing me the... Here we go. Right, this is a big game. Right. Who are we starting today? So Canderton is up on the bench. Karoma starts up front in place of Jennings. I want to actually have a look at Josh Smith. See what sort of a player he is. Pre Canderton. He's a brand new keeper. We've got Branthwaite, we've got Taylor, we've got Karoma is in there. And the Karoma hasn't been too bad. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with Josh Smith. I want to see how he gets on today in this game against Leeds. I do actually want to watch him for a bit, see whether he's decent. So I want to watch a couple of highlights from him. Okay, can't see anything. Moment. Josh Smith just 16 years of age, so he'd already skipped out the under 18 setup. We've skipped out the under 18 setup and put the youth candidate straight into the under 23 setup. Good save by Smith. We're trying to make the under 23s more competitive. That was Karoma just heading wide. But all they needed was a better keeper. I think they've got it. Here's Harker. All I need Josh Smith to do is improve his keeping. Get his attributes up. Here's Anderson. Just over the top of the bar. But already Josh Smith is looking much better than Perry Canderton, who's the other youth candidate who came through. He's looking a bit more professional, a bit more easy on the eye. Doesn't make a rash decision. He knows what he's doing. And the good thing is nobody's conceded as of yet. Well, that was down to defending. That's why I'm saying we need defence. We don't have any decent defenders back there. I mean, we've got Taylor and Isherwood, but still Isherwood's not good enough, so we're going to have to look at the other people in there and see whether they're better than Isherwood. Yeah, they're going to have to be better than Isherwood. Because Scott Isherwood is letting us down at left back. It was a good finish by Bobby Canwer. Neither goal, Josh Smith could be too harsh on himself for. But yes, there's a couple of instances there that we're a little bit short in the defensive line. I'm just seeing who we have got left to bring in. Jared Braithwaite, Pontus Stalberg, Kieran White, Jeff Smith, Sean O'Leary. Right, let's have a look at the entire youth candidate setup, please. Right. So Steve Woodman, has he been given a contract? Which thing is he in? He's in the under 18s, right? So he's fine where he is. It's defence that we need. Howard Knott, is he ready for a call up to the under 23s? Yes, he is. Look at his stats. He definitely is ready for a call up. It doesn't matter that he's Welsh, because he definitely is ready for a call up. In the under 23s. Now, did I do him there? Really? Right. Is he in the under 23s or not? He is in the under 23s. Okay. Martin Lowry. Young winger. There's no strikers that come through. Jeff Felipe. Wow. Wow. 4 for a finisher. Not really is it good enough, Jeff. You're going to have to work on that. Let's get him a contract and let's get him trained up. He definitely needs to be better before we even think about using him. Right, Josh Smith. He's good enough as he is, but he needs to work on his training and get that up there. Buddy Knifeville. Okay, right. Right, his marking's okay. So let's have a comparison of him against Haxby Town and Tom Harrison. Is he better than Tom Harrison? Yeah, he's better than Scott Isherwood. He's better than Scott Isherwood, who's only 1 star. Right, that's a thing then. So bring him in, if you haven't already, and put him into the under 20, under 23 side with the, at the place of Scott Isherwood. Right. Where's Scott Isherwood? Right, so Bradley Noidville comes in for Scott Isherwood, who drops out the side. Bradley Noidville can play at left back apparently, and he's slightly better than Scott Isherwood at the position. Lawrence Johnson finishing 7, but we can work on that. Certainly getting a contract, we can actually work on his finishing. I'll tell him to work on it. Right, Rich Crooks. He got a contract? Yes, he has. Let's put him in the. What's is he better than? Right. So we'll look at his coach report. Coach report. He's going to be better than Matthew Bartlett, but not as good as anyone else at the minute. Okay. So he's not currently operating at Northern Football League Division 1 level. Okay. I don't think he's anywhere near coming into the side yet. What about his ability? What about his reports? Kevin Griffiths. Again, he's better than most of these are under 18s at the moment. John Rowland. Got good decent pace. Been given one? No, he hasn't. We need to give most of these a youth contract at least to play at the under 18 level. McDonald. While he's got good dribbling. What's his coach report? Is he any better than the current crop that we got? Looks well within the team. 20 midfielders, that way. Let's bring him in. Sorry, Neil McDonald. Let's bring him in. Give him a contract. I want to make sure that most of the players are at least signed on youth contracts. Then we can make a decision on them to bring them up to the squad. Forward. I haven't finished yet. Jerry Moran. What's he got that's different? Yet again, he's worth a turn up. Bucks get them on a contract deal. And get him on a contract deal, and it's fine. John Edwards, do it. We've got another left back there. And yeah, he's in the under 18s already. Let's give him a full-time contract and see what he's like. Right. I think most players have been given a thing now, have been given a contract at least. At least the player's a youth player. And I'm not going to be Steve Woodman. I'm certainly going to take more of a chance on him. He's got potential of 4. John Smith to go. Nicky Best. Okay, here's another one. Right, so development, he goes to the under 18 squad. He's already there, so hang on. After watching the Josh Smith, Steve Woodman, Sean O'Leary, and Bradley Northville already signed, folks. Josh Smith, quite rightly, it's in there, and he's now keeping for the under 23s. Has anybody signed a contract? Yeah, I think they've got some sort of chance now. So, Josh Smith didn't do too badly. Martin Lowry signed a youth contract. Griffin signed a youth contract. Steve Woodman, Bradley Northville. I'm excited for that Bradley Neufville. Excited for him. I think he could really do something. Robert Spence, John Dawson. Right, we've not played in that, which is good, or we haven't seen that, which is good. Right, now I can work out who is going to play what and where. So Josh Smith is going to be the starting keeper for thing. Pontus Dahlberg's going to move up to the senior squad, which is where he wants to be. He's going to be moved up here, which is where he wants to be. He wants to be a senior keeper. That's fine. Josh Smith is down at the under 23s. So he's not doing a bad job. Nicky Best. It's just Callum Llewellyn. That's the under 23s I want in it. Right, so John Rowland. Right, so there's 12 there. Squad. Move to under 23 squad. Right, so right, those 6 can play down here. Right. Now if we look at the under 23 squad, so Bradley Neufville plays at left back where he can. Darren Anderson gets replaced. Mitch Crooks replacing Max Taylor. Nicky Beat replaces, what is he? Defender left centre. Okay. Okay. But Jared Brandwaite does not worry. So let's get rid of that. Right, so Defender L, Defender L, Defender C. That's Bradley Staunch is in there. Jerry Moran. He's a midfielder, so he will replace Shaquille Jones-Griffiths. Um, right. Thing up to there. They're all ready. Yeah. Right, here we go. That's looking a lot better now. We've got a few different players in that might just do something at the under 23 level. Yeah, enough that. Beat signs in, Moran signs in, and Kit. Right, so all the trialists are now on full-time use, so we can use them when we want. We can play them in the youth academy side, and we can get some good rates out of them and see what they're like. Now I can go back to managing the under 23s because I've got some players that I want to play with in that under 23 side. Right. Yeah, I've got some players now that I want to manage at the under 23 level. I didn't have just a few moments ago, but I have now. I want to take a look at them. So I am going back into the under 23 setup. And I'm also going back in to the under 18 setup. You can still do friendlies for the under 18s. It's fine. Right. First game is against Thorpe. a big right. Pontus should be available in this as a keeper. In fact, he should be available. I start 11. Where's Pontus? He's not available. There he is. Available, Pontus Dahlberg. So we do have a keeper on the bench. Braxton is, I assume, injured, which will give us an opportunity to have a look at another of the youngsters. So Kamal Campbell does come in there. Braxton, man, you have a good mind to make sure Braxton's fit. Starting. Good man to do that, actually. So Braxton is fit, so I can start him in that play, and he's fully fit. And we've got Pontus Dalberg, who's going to be replacing Orange Music, not Miric, in the Haxby Town goal. Swede. Oh, that could have been a fantastic start. Henry. Oh, good effort by Jones, but it was well said by James. Here's Martinez. Fox. Martinez again. Thought United have had a good season. Thought Willoughby Base Club. That was Hughes heading away. And Apaya is in. And had a real good chance to finish. It ended up being a goal kick. Braxton. Brilliant play. And Adebayo, who had the simplest task just to put it in the back of the net. And Haxby Town continue to impress. Braxton. McGlory's in. Somebody put it in the back of the net, and James Henry has for his fourth of the season. And you can see Thought United have had a good season. They're only 2 points of second place, but they've been made to look like amateurs by Haxby Town, who've just gone 3-0 up. Very good indeed. What a stream This has been, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the 4 hour mark. We never thought we would get this far, but far we have. Today we started on 19 games. We've ended up playing 6 league games, a number of under 18 and under 23 games as well. We must have had at least 10 or 11 games played today. Plus getting through the youth intake, which was always going to be nice to get that far. I've plumped the majority of the youth players into the under 23 setup. One or two of them are in the under 18 setup, but most of them are in the under 23 setup to help that setup out. We haven't been that fortunate bringing high quality players in. I will just have to check the club capabilities for bringing young players in, but Gavin Senior's getting a yellow card there. It's Henry stepping up and seeing his penalty save. Looks like there might be a change at half time. Got plenty of players on the bench. Goal difference of 160. Woo. We have have we got anybody that we can just bring on? We do have a couple that we can bring on, and we are going to bring them on. We're going to bring on Michael Hughes for an attempt. We're going to take off Victor Adebayeho because he deserves a break. We're going to bring on Michael Hughes. We're going to bring on Kevin Gonzalez for Curtis Jones for a change. And we're going to bring on Thomas Hill for Jaime Alvarado. So all 3 changes have been made for Haxby Town in this second half. And they're looking to try and get their energy levels up. And make sure that they're still willing to use. And James Henry gets his 5th of the season, assisted by Mikey Hughes. And James Henry hasn't made many appearances this season, but when he's ever he's been in the side, he's done a fantastic job. And I think after this game, we will leave the stream as it is. Because we're just reaching over the 4-hour mark, which is pretty good. Mikey Hughes has got his 4th of the season, assisted by James Henry in getting it. Yeah, comfortable. Comfortable against Thorpe there. Really, really comfortable. Wasn't even a close contest. 75 points. There you can see the gap is 31. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see under 18s in a week's time. But that's going to be interesting to see how I can put the youth candidates under pressure there. The ones that have just signed. Yeah, I might have to consider the tactics for the under 18s. See if we can sort out some tactics for them. There we go. Overview. Right. So, in the tactics position, we're going to start with not Mark Graham. We're going to start with another of the youngsters, Niall McDonald. Paul Fletcher's going to stay in there. Humphries is going to get changed. Get position. I'll have to just put them alongside. Maybe go to this and see if I've got ones to play there. Got Mark Graham, John Rowland that's capable of playing there, although not very good. Although I could. Fletcher. Or do I swap Fletcher for somebody else? See if anyone's fit down there. Jerry Moran is fit in there. So Jerry Moran's fit in there, and Tervest is on international duty, so somebody has to go in for him. So the Wayne Kift comes in for him. Right, and have we got anybody that is capable of playing it alongside Lawrence Schofield? So it'd be Harkin goes alongside him, and it'll be Lawrence Johnson. So with the two Lawrences, one Schofield and Lawrence Johnson up front. I'm going to bring Solly Zombie back into the midfield. Oops. Okay. Can we have a custom formation? Can't have a custom. Let's see. Why can't I play somebody there? And that's what I want. 4 across the back, 4 across the thing, and 4-4-2. Pass in the space. Play through the middle. In transition. Counter press. Hold shape. Not kicks. Over opposition defense. Distribute quickly. And use tight marking. Stay on feet. Back positive, right? Okie dokie. So that is the tactic we want to go with as a right. Right. So I've made the under 18s with a change. Right, so have I got the players at the back that I want for the under 18s? I've got the players that I want at the back for the under 18s. Llewellyn, Scullion, Marquisian, and Hindle. Yes, I have. Right. Smith, the keeper. Right. Remember, at the start of this stream, I think we were in the beginning of January, probably. We've gone through all of February and all of March throughout tonight's live stream. And we are certainly in a position to certainly finish the season tomorrow. I did have plans to finish it this evening, but I now know that's not going to happen, so we're going to have to finish it tomorrow. Finish the season tomorrow, see how these under 18s are going to get on in this game, and we'll end it after this game before the next league game, which will be against Dunnington on the 3rd of April. But we'll finish it after this under 18s game, because I will get the first look at these new players that are put into the under 18s against Manchester City. Now, I'm expecting them to still get stuffed, but because I aren't going with this with the chosen side, so I'm expecting them to still get stuffed by Manchester City, but I'm hoping that I can see the game. Probably I can't, knowing how this game. Now, if I can't see that game, then I'll end it on the game against Donington, but I should be able to see the game. Against Manchester City, then I can have a sort of idea of how this new under 18 side is going to go. Right, this will be interesting. How are they going to go? Right, O'Leary's not available by the look of it. What? Is he injured or what? What's up with him? Is it because of an injury? Yes, it is. Everybody's fit. I don't want injuries at this point of the season. Callum Llewellyn will take the armband. No problem with that whatsoever. Let's see how they get on. Yeah, I would expect them to win, but what we're doing is we're having a look at youngsters here, see how they get on. Let's just make sure we've got some highlights. Yeah, medium. So highlights will be shown, if there are any whatsoever. Here's Johnson. Oscar Bob getting sent off for Manchester City. Here's Schofield, Llewellyn. Here's Rowland. He hits it first time and puts it 10 rows back into row Z. Unlucky. But certainly in fact, we might be able to finish the stream on the game against Donington. It depends. Absolutely nothing's happened in this game, which is good actually, because it shows that the youngsters are holding their own. Here's McDonald. Llewellyn. Penalty! Who's it going to be to take this penalty? Jeff Moran, what a start this could be, but he puts it wide. Could have been a great start to his career at this level, but not to be. Well, I'm quite surprised at that the under 18s were able to hold their own, but they were, and that is encouraging. And the under 23s will have a game in a couple of days' time against West Ham, which we will also be taking a look at before closing the stream off. We do have we still have half an hour left, so we can get this fixture in and possibly the game against Donington before having to close the stream off. But Jeff Moran, what a chance he had to win to win the game for Hagsby Town, but his penalty was a little bit wide, to say the least. And I think what I will be doing is just making sure that squad wise for the under 18s, that's ones like sorry, I think it's under 18. Yeah, Josh Smith. Squad wise training. I don't know, individual. Handling. No, I don't want technique. It's reactions. Yeah, that's better. Better for him. Double. Let's get these things up as quickly as we possibly can. Let's get his training up. Let's get him picking up his standard, getting some abilities up. this big game for. Right, so we've got Smith, Braithwaite, Thompson, Dyson, White, Moran, Anderson, Harker, and Karoma. In today's game against West Ham. Smith still in this side. This will be the final game, most probably. I do want to do some. Do want to finish reasonably early. So, Kevin Friend is always doing these games for some reason. Lewis with a strike. Was a penalty for a handball by Jeff Moran. Wilshire. Brilliant by Josh Smith. Brilliant play. Brilliant play. Harker's in. Should have finished it. Free kick. White to take it. go for it a bit more, fellas. Gonna have to at this stage. 26 minutes to go. I want a real good effort at this stage. Real good effort. $72. Tell you what, I'd settle for that. I would settle for that. I think we've done pretty well there. Right, 3rd of April. How many games have we got left? We've got quite a few still to play this season, so that's going to bring this live stream to an end, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a nice extended one today and well worth the thing. Just a reminder, we started in January. We've gone past the youth intake, which was a decent youth intake this year. Most of the players have gone into either the under 23s or the under 18s and are now playing there. We've just seen two matches featuring a few of the players, and Jerry Moran looks like he could be a decent one, certainly for the under 18s for the time being. Sorry, the under 23s even for the time being. He skipped out under 18s and hasn't gone in there. He's in the under 23s, which is accurate for him at this stage of his career. Once he gets plenty of appearances in there and does well, then he will be promoted to the standard side. But there's others that have shone as well, like Josh Smith hasn't done too bad in the 2 games that he played. He's only let in one goal in 2 games, so he's a lot better than Perry Canderton at the same age, so he's got time to develop. And I'm also pleased with quite a lot of others as well, so I haven't had a bad youth intake this year, and things are looking up. But that's going to bring this live stream to an end, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, and the next one will be tomorrow. See you guys then.